Well, hello everybody. Hello. We are back here for the long haul from Honolulu to LAX in the 777-200ER Korean Air new livery. So, as I said before, we're gonna fly this bird so we can crash the party that everybody's having today with our own 200ER. All right. So, welcome aboard. And I'm pretty sure nobody else is flying this livery. So yeah, here in Honolulu, we're gonna get on and we're gonna do the whole animation things. I'm not gonna quickly load it or anything like that. So we're gonna take our sweet time, get everything. The power battery's already, on. It's on the GPU. So yeah, let's go ahead and go inside and get things started. As you can see, we already. So let's lower the sound here. All right, cool. So let's go ahead here. We already start the flight, airport maps. We're not going to do that yet. So terminal charts, we'll get that in a minute. All right, so we got window heats. Okay, and no smoking sign. Start. We got this is going, and then what else? We don't want people to be hot in there as they load the plane. We'll make sure that the plane is not hot. All right, let's go ahead and get this thing done. All right, and then we're gonna take care of one of the no, not yet, not yet. All right, so let's go down there and load our flight plan, shall we? So we got FMC, so we shouldn't have AWAC should be up to date as you can see here. All right, we go to PHNL, and Andy Ivy's fine with us. Greg Hill's fine with us, and Cam. So there's three other people's flying with me. PHNL, yep. And then we're gonna copy you here. Go to route. So we do have a company route key. Wait a minute. PHNL to KLAX. I think is there a 01 after this one? Let's see. No, there's 01 after it. There it is. All right. So based on the wind, I already look at the weather and everything. They're doing 26 left, which is there all the way on the other side. So where we park here, we're gonna pull back. They will go around a couple runways to get over there. Normally that's 8 right. So but that's the opposite of 8 right. So we are going to be Cal 617. Okay, cool. Activate that, execute, and departure. So we're gonna, like I said, it's 26 left. Oh, it's 26. All right, hold on a second. Let's bring let's look at the flight plan. Just make sure that everything is good. All right, let's unload you. Import same brief, and this is it right there. Go here, hide. All right, let's move this over so I can see. I know you guys can see it, but I have to move it. All right, so here's our flight plan. So yeah, it's going to 26 left, but it doesn't say 26 left over here. That's interesting. Oh yeah, it did. 26 left. Okay. All right. Oh, just 26. All right. 26 left. All right, and then Mickey and Cody. Execute that. Go to index and then go into LAX. And we're doing the rider 2. And then the transition is going to be L key. And we're going to do the RNAV 2 for right. Yep, that's what we're doing. On our Yankee 24 right. All right. I'm not looking at any of that stuff. So we're gonna click that. Okay, let's go. So this is a radar vector departure, obviously. And then we go direct to here. All right. And Eber. Bring Eber up here. Execute that. And any more discount? 6,000. So there is a vector to go to Mercer at 4,000. So we got to be at RV at 720. Okay, so we're going to do that on Av. Okay, cool. Yep. Okay, so everything is good. Okay, PHNL, let's look at the weather. It is. Okay, information Victor. Oh, that was 47 minutes ago. So still 26 left. So we got 190 at 8. And altimeter is going to be 3001. All right. All right, cool. 3001.
Radio receiver volume control.
Oh. I don't know why I was doing that. But... Okay, cool. Let's go here. Excuse me.
This is the captain. Hope you are all doing well today.
Ground here.
Ground? We need some equipment connected.
What can I call for you?
Forwards belt logo.
Yes, sir. Anything else?
Sure.
Any other requests?
Of course.
Any other requests?
Of course.
Can I help you with anything else?
Yes.
Any other requests?
Yes. ready here for the fuel.
Starting refueling, sir.
Please start the loading process now.
Yes, of course.
Hello, this is the captain speaking.
Good day.
Please start loading the passengers.
Yes, sir. Boarding. Sir.
Please proceed with catering service. We are ready for it to be loaded.
Of course, sir.
Hold on a second, guys. So excited for this stream, man. I forgot to transition, you know, to do my thing. All right, let's say hello to everybody. Andy Ivy, of course. Spawning is here. Robert is here. Santiago is here. Kim is here. He'll be 20 minutes behind us. And Greg Hill, of course, just spoke to him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did a lot of stuff, man, and you guys didn't even see it. That's kind of messed up. All right, so they're calling me. Catering is done. That's why they're calling me. Catering is done. Yeah, this is gonna be last. So fuel should be done in a minute, and cargo as well. Let me drink my coffee. I needed that. I think fuel will be done in a minute here. So this is a vector departure. Interesting. We'll see what that is. Oh, no. All right, something else is done. What's done? Hold on a second. 112? That doesn't sound right, bro. I have a lot more than 112. Got 267. Let's retouch that.
Go ahead and board the passengers.
There is nothing to do.
Okay. It's a lot more than freaking where did they get this from? This is not right. Okay. Fuel looks fine. On board. Cargo looks fine. This looks fine. But this does not look right. We're not going to be flying with let's go here. Alright. Okay. Fuel is done. So this is left. We gotta go take a look at that right there. Alright, let's go to pressure.
Listening.
We are ready here for the boarding.
Starting now.
Yeah, I don't know where they get the 112 from. That's not even enough passenger for a 738. I wonder if I should unload them and reload it. So if I come back over here and go here, that's everything. I don't want to have to do that. I don't. All right, let me see if I can do this.
Please invite the passengers to deplane.
Passengers are getting off now.
All right, we're gonna try to do this again. I might have to do the simplify because I'm trying to do this for you guys, but this is not correct. Not at all. Okay. I don't know where they get the 112 from. I don't. Where did they get? Let me look at my sim brief profile. No, it's 267. 267. You know. All right. So I think I'm just gonna load everything because this is not. I don't like where this is going. All right, let's go here, and then fill from SimBrief. Load plane. So it's loading. I don't know how they got 112. Crap. Let me look at something. Yeah, 267. This is why I don't get it. I don't understand that. I might have to deal with the 112 because, whatever it did here, um, I know there's a spot where you can fill in it yourself. I'm trying to remember where this is at. Okay. I don't know how the hell they got 112. I still got 112 here. Okay, so let me see. Let's back up. So go with that. That's spatial configuration. Oh, it's very interesting. I'm gonna wait until this is done. I mean, I'm gonna see if I can do it from the other one because 112. I don't know how this thing got to 112. Because if I load it, it's gonna load 112. You see what I'm saying? If I do the loading, this thing is 112. I don't know where it get the 112 from. It's supposed to be 267. Everything else is fine except for that. Even for 267. Well, because Andy, when we look at the flight plan, right? 267. Everything is in pound, as you can see. All right, everything's in pound, bro. Now I wonder. See, everything is in pound. So it has to get, I mean, how are you gonna, I mean, 112? That's not what I had, and that's not what's in the flight plan. You see what it is. 267. So I might just say screw it and just go with it. You know, because I don't have the time. So I'm gonna see, let this be done. It's a lot of damn cargo they're loading. Yeah, I'm not gonna think of what it should. I'm like, oh, look at that. That's a 8346.
Traffic, this is on the pole 181 Super rear check.
5x5.
Thanks, sir.
So that's is that all Nippon? That's 8346.
Honolulu traffic, this is on the pole 181 Super. We're gonna taxi via Alpha, Delta, Charlie, Romeo Tango, and Romeo 7 to runway 26 left.
Oh, check out this livery. Wow, my CSL is. Oh, it's A380. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. A380. Look at the livery, bro. Oh my goodness. I'm proud of my CSL these days, bro. I'm proud of my CSL, Andy. Look at that. Look at that. That's cool. FO Pilot, what's up? Yeah, man. All right, so let's go ahead. All right, so we're gonna, like Indy said. All right, so everything is done. Oh, this is almost done. Let's wait. Oh man, this is what I get for doing this animation thing. All right, let's go ahead and file my plan. All right, let's go ahead pre-file Vatsim. All right, so we got heavy. Okay. Okay, cool. So we got move over this. So our squawking gonna be 3237. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just go ahead and load
You
this.
are good to start the boarding.
Starting now.
Just go ahead and do it and then be done with it, man. And you know what I'm thinking? I think because of the weight of the passengers, they reduce it because based on the load I'm taking, they reduce it because, you know, this one, these passengers are pretty heavy. You know, I think there's a place to kind of like set the average weight of the passengers. So, you know, the plane can't be too heavy. Yeah, yeah. So they, you know, and that's the thing. You know, it's like, bro, we can't have your stuff over the limit because there's a lot of cargo that's been loading. I mean, look at this. Got the fuel plus the cargo. All right, it's done. Yeah. So we're gonna rock with that. It's all good. This pin to my left is Vatsim. All right, so they done. They move on. Oh yeah, I see your all Nippon. Yep, I see you. He's pushing back. I see you, Andy. And like I said, my CSL has been on point lately. I'm very satisfied with that. All right, we can close all our doors, right? Oh no, we can't do that because they're still loading. I should have left that alone. You know that? I should have. So let's finish so we can get um, our load sheet. Starluck 8339. All right. Where you park, Greg? Where you park at? Because let me see if I can find you. See if I have the right livery for you on my CSL. I think these are like statics. Oh, wait a minute. That's you right there. That's not you, is it? Charlie Gate? That's not you. Where the hell is Charlie Gate? Oh, that is you? Is that the right livery, Greg? Yes, Starluck. Is that the right livery, Greg? Please tell me yes. That look like the 321 Neo.
Honolulu traffic, this is on the pole 181.
Right livery, wrong plane. Where you flying? The 900 Neo, Greg? Well, hold on a second. Oh, it got the wing is wrong. It does have the engine right. The wing is wrong. Yeah, that's more like, it looks like more like a 321.
Number 5.
All right, so we are done. Okay, cool. All right, things are done. So I don't see my, all right, let's see.
Number 5.
Wait a minute, aircraft not loaded.
Captain, note the load sheet.
All right, we got our load sheet.
How can I help you?
Go ahead and disconnect all ground equipment.
Yes, sir. I am here.
Please make sure all hatches are closed and all personnel clear. We would like to pressurize the hydraulics.
Clear to pressurize.
What can I do for you?
I would like all doors to be closed now.
Fine.
All right, we're ready for pushback. Personality.
Pre-flight checklist, please.
Oxygen. Tested 100%.
Tested 100%.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Checklist complete.
All right, 0 fuel weight. 385.8. Reserve.
Okay, aircraft, this will be a 3-person wireless headset push.
10.4. And cruise is going to be 390. Course index 152. All right. Thrust limit. Takeoff 1. All right. Takeoff flaps 5. 40 Celsius.
Okay, copy. Ease off, door lights
And
out.
CG.
Park brake set, walk around complete. Bin doors and access panels secure. Safety zone is clear.
CG is 29. All right, trim 4.5, and here's RV speed 133, 140, and 150. So trim is 4.5. See, that's all right right there. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put this on 390 and then okay, so we're going to VNAV and it's going to be a radar vector departure. Alright, cool, and then we'll take care of that. And so we got all that's good, and the weather I could put this in here, okay. Alright, so we got a thing over here. Let's go to menu, performance, copy from FMC, 26 left, Condition is dry. And 260, 210 at 9. And temperature is 28 and 3001. Okay, take off to 1, 40 Celsius plus 5. This is going to be off. Okay, this takeoff weight in our CG. All right, that should be very close to what we have. Yep, very close. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and take off. Oh, let me get my seat right.
Copy, park brake release, clear start both engines.
Thanks.
Honolulu traffic, this is on the pole 181. I'm assuming you guys want me to depart soon, huh?
Wow, I like this livery. I really do. That blue, man. It's almost like metallic blue. And of course, we're doing the G90. I had the option to do the Pratt & Whitney, but I said, no, we got to do a G90, man. That's a good looking livery and a good looking plane. Wow, that's some serious, turn on the wheels, man.
That's the parking brake.
Up, is that A380 taking off? Here's the rotation.
Okay, tow bar disconnected and bypass pin removed. Have a good one, guys.
Greg, you airborne, man? Because you're out of here. I don't see you. All right, let's go ahead and let's show how what an G90 should sound like on a 777. Shall we? I'm not going to even use my surround sound. Now let's listen of a real G90 sound for a 777. No surround sound put in. You see the vibration? See that? That's a real sound. Now, let's do number 1 engine.
Honolulu traffic, Holiday 183, but now from
Call G. I like that question. Nope. This is X-Men 12 latest beta, bro. And this 777 is the Fly Factor 777-200ER. Welcome to the stream. Okay, wait a minute. Did I give this thing fuel? Nope. I did not. Now here's one of my favorite part, the flaps. Oof. Okay. Nose wheel, dim light, and taxi. If you can come off.
Before start, checklist please.
Flight deck door. Lock. MCP.
Set.
Takeoff speeds.
Set.
CDU pre-flight. Completed.
Completed.
Trim.
4.5.
Set.
Taxi and takeoff briefing. Completed.
Completed.
Checklist complete.
Alright, run. Run. Go back. Forward. Left rudder. Oh, hold on. Right rudder. Left rudder. Alright, we're good.
Before taxi checklist, please.
Recall. Check.
Checked.
Flight controls. Check.
Checked.
Ground equipment. Cleared.
Cleared.
Checklist complete.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna taxi via Alpha. Let me see here. We're going Kilo. No, we don't want to use that. I wonder if we have to go Alpha around to Charlie. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're not doing what he did, because you can kind of like come over here. If you come across Kilo, then you have to back taxi on this, and I don't want to do that. So we're going to do Alpha, go around to Charlie, and come across 26 right, and then go to get on Papa. Honolulu traffic. Korean Air 617 Heavy will be taxiing via Alpha, Charlie, Papa. For 26 left departure. Papa and Romeo for 26 left departure. Honolulu traffic. Alright, so I don't think you guys heard the rest of my stuff, so hang on a second here. Because I don't think you did, because this is acting like a fool. Okay, yeah. Alright, hang on a second. It's been doing that lately. Okay, and then I gotta make sure that, you know, my gear thing is right. Alright, finish. Just gear down, gear up, gear down, okay. Alright. Well, this doesn't work, I know that for sure. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's follow him. Let's follow Andy. $118.1 Cam. Alright. 118.1. Honolulu traffic. Korean Air 617 Heavy, be taxiing via Alpha, Charlie, Papa, then Romeo for 26 left departure, No traffic.
And Honolulu traffic, FedEx 1814 Heavy, we're pushing out of the cargo ramp. We'll be taxiing for departure runway 22 left, Honolulu.
Honolulu traffic, LD4183, further runway 22 right, and 22 left.
You know, I could do 22 left. I should change it to 22 left. That's what I should do. Because 26 left is just too far. I think that's what I'm going to do.
Approaching runway.
Andy, are you doing 22 left departure? It looks like it. Okay, hold on a second. All right, hold on. Let me check my stuff here. Oh, you did 26 left? Okay, cool. All right, let's see here. Rudder, control sensitivity. Okay, so I'm good there. So who is this 380 right here? Cam, who is this 380 right here? So was that was you, Andy? I thought this was you. Oh man. Okay. Oh damn, I'm on the damn grass. Oops.
Clear left.
Clear right.
All right, that little kid. Okay, gotcha. I know Greg is long gone.
Approaching 2 right.
Right.
Honolulu traffic, LD4183, we're then also runway 22 right departure.
Oliver Garrett. First round, a picture of 2025 drive.
Approaching runways.
Approaching runway.
Oh, maybe yeah.
Clear right.
Sounds like that. Yeah, Greg, you might be right about that. Cause you heard my voice in the background on this thing. Howdy, Micah.
Approaching 26, right. Approaching 26, right.
I got
Honolulu traffic, FedEx 1814 Heavy will be taxiing to runway 22 left Honolulu.
Oh, I think I'm gonna go past you up, Kim. You right over here. Yep, he's Kim. The MD-11 right there. Oh, Micah, stop it. Is this X-Men 11? Honestly, doesn't look too great. Stop it, man. All right, Kim. Okay. What we're gonna do here, man? I think I'm in your way here.
Korean 777, where are you heading, sir?
I'm on Charlie, and I think you're on my way.
Well, 22 left the other way.
Hey, this is a sim, right? So I'm just gonna go around you. I'm gonna go around you, Kim. I'm gonna go around you, bro. It might be a little rough over here. You know, hit your fuselage. Alright, it's all good now, Kim. Hey, we gotta do what we gotta do, we gotta do what we gotta do, Count Micah. Don't have your Vatsim hat on, bro. Okay? You can't have it on. It's the scenery. We do what we gotta do. Hey, I know you're not playing, but it is what it is, man. Like I said, pretend like you didn't see that. Alright? Pretend like you did not see that. Oh, yeah, I'm afraid it is X-Men, man. This is the Hawaiian Pier scenery, so I don't know if you're talking about the scenery, but this is X-Men.
Honolulu traffic, FedEx 1814 heading across runway 26 right Honolulu.
Well, yeah, the textures on the grass over here, it's not all that. So, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately it is. About, it was 11 and they converted to 12. And honestly, because it has Pearl Harbor and some other stuff model, that's the only reason that I got it.
Caution. On taxiway. On
All right.
taxiway.
All right. Oh, and I'm not saying it's the best of things, but the Pearl Harbor and the other stuff it has, that's the only reason why I got it.
Honolulu traffic, FedEx station.
So I guess this is what you're talking about the scenery.
Molokai 5 departure.
Okay, start the clock. Yo, what's up, Atlanta Psycho? Hey, don't judge. It's all good. And there are other things that I like about what they've done, surrounding areas. So that's the only reason I'm getting it. Not the best looking scenery, but I've seen worse. I've seen worse apartment building scenery in other simulators. So at least this one don't have apartment buildings. I'll go with the non-apartment buildings. How about that? That's what it is. See, we can't focus too much on that, Micah. I mean, I'm pretty sure the default X-Plane 12 Honolulu series texture-wise looks better than this. But this thing as a package offer a whole bunch of other things, and yeah. All right. Honolulu traffic. We're in there at 617, line up on 26 left for departure, Honolulu. All right, let's look left, no incoming traffic, look right, so we're good. That's the only thing that I have an issue with sometimes. People, we get caught up in certain
Approaching
looks
26 left.
and don't look at the other stuff. So
Approaching 26 left.
Clear left.
Clear right.
On runway 26 left. Left.
All traffic, FedEx 1814 heavy, switching to Unicom.
all right, not the best lineup, but that'll do. Okay, let's see here. Oh, hold on a second. Am I missing something here? hold on. All right, hang on a second, guys.
On runway 26 left. On runway
be quiet.
26 left.
Where's my stuff? So my V-speeds are fine. So why I don't see my... All right, let's go back. Performance 390. Everything is fine. I don't get that. Well, I got FD on both sides. That's interesting. Why we don't have that, I don't know. This is because of the vector. All right.
Takeoff checklist.
Checklist complete.
Yo, what's up, Andrew? It's fun. It's the best. No, they're not. They're not. So we're not going to even debate that. They're not. So most people wouldn't buy this stuff. So it's, you know, I understand that. So all right. So we're gonna go with this, guys. I don't know why. I think I know what it is. Yeah. We're short final. There's no comparison there, bro. There's no comparison. So, yeah.
On runway.
I'm not here to debate that.
Left. On runway 26 left.
Okay, here we go. Have this on. Axon was Tokyo. I already have it with Tokyo. By time model. Alright, here we go. Now this is what a 777 supposed to do. That's a F-22. That's on the runway. I hate that's a part of the scenery. F-22. Really? It's part of the scenery, unfortunately.
B1.
Oh, that's the B2 bomber? Okay. Yo, what's up, Jet Power? Oh, by the way, I'm running map enhancement, not auto. Okay, we got 10,000 feet. All right, we're gonna go to Unicom. Oh boy, Honolulu traffic. Current air 617 passing 11,000. Honolulu traffic. Yeah, we just took off from here.
Altimeter setting.
I opened a bug on this one right here. So hopefully on the next beta they'll fix all that stuff, the artifacts. Your second test flight? Nice. All right, let's see what time we got. Oh, wow. Nah, I'm going because I flew here on the 330 a few weeks back, so now we're flying back. I'm in the back of the pack. That island is Kuluwai Island. That's that one over here. PHOG. That one right here. It's bigger than Hawaii. Bigger than Honolulu. I was on mute. What I meant to say, this is what a G90 sound a cruise and outside. Okay? This is what Boys for the Win, man. Does a sound for the Fly Factor 777. Can't touch that. Oh, great. Thanks for sending me the link for the updated of the scenery. I'm going to take a look at it, see, how much they've done. I didn't even know that they updated. Hey, big up, Andy. If you're still here, big up, man. Just step away for a minute. Ad Astra. Nope, it's live. It's not pre-recorded. It's live, bro. We just I just step away when you're doing long haul. You know, you really don't sit in front of the computer. But thanks for stopping by. Now I gotta go get something to eat like Andy Ivy did. Alright guys, I'm stepping away for a minute. Greg, everybody hold the fort. I shall be back. What's up, green light? Yeah, man, the flight's been good, man. Yeah, you know, if you have to look at the beginning, man, I did show them what a G90 is supposed to sound like on startup, takeoff, and cruise. I did. So I didn't back away from that. I just don't think, you know, Flight Factory get enough credit for the product that they put out. As far as I'm concerned, that's the best 200ER out there. Not even close. Not even close, man. From system to failures, you know, to modeling and textures. Because that's the first thing, you know, people want to bring. It's about the textures. It has it all. And I think that it's in the sim that complement everything that this plane is about. Oh, don't get me wrong. It's a beautiful plane. And it's good enough. It does what it needs to be done for people to fly it. But it's just not compared to this one. That's all I'm saying. You know, just like there are certain things that's not, you know, I'll buy, somebody else won't buy because of whatever it is, right? But, well, perfect example. I'll take an example, right? The scenery that I flew out of, right? Not the best texture scenery, you know, especially for pairware. And I think they just kind of ported to Xpin 12 before they did some more work. And I'm pretty sure the update they did is probably much better than what I flew out of. But that scenery brought other stuff that I like, the Pearl Harbor scenery, other things. And for what I paid for it, it was worth the price at the time that I paid for it. Because I definitely wouldn't pay, you know, a lot of money for that scenery. But for some people, you know, it's not good enough. You know, if the texture is lackluster, they're not gonna touch it. So we all have different way of looking at stuff, and you know, I don't have a problem with that. We can't all like the same thing. You know what I mean? But the only issue I have sometime with that, especially when it comes to plane, not really scenery, right? Hell, I think the default Xpin scenery probably look, you know, better than, you know, that scenery that I flew out of. But it's not model. It doesn't model like, you know what I mean? And somebody might choose to say, you know what, I'd rather deal with the default because the ground textures, the grass, everything just looks better. And I get that. But, you know, I don't care about the building models and all that stuff, okay? And then that's a decision, right? But this is when you compare these two planes, they're in two different sims. So first and foremost, there shouldn't even be a comparison. They're in two different sims. And the sims behave differently. Okay, one of them has a lot of shaders and masking to make it look very pretty, and then the other one don't. Now the visual of this one has come a long way, right? But it's almost like, you know, there's not a lot of makeup on it though, you know. The other one makes a lot of things looks good. Even if it don't look good, it's gonna make it look good because of all the, you know, shaders and the masking that they done in that sim. And then people like that very much, you know. This is kind of part of the graphics. And but for me, that's not the number one thing. Give me something that look decent, But system-wise, modeling-wise, that comes first for me. And then, as long as it's not butt ugly, then I'm good with it. You know what I mean? And this is probably why, you know, I'm an X-Men guy, because of that, you know, attitude. I'm more into how the plane handles, how the plane flies within the environment than I'm into the graphics. Of course, I love graphics, but that comes first for me. And saying that, there's a couple planes in X-Plane that I know some of my friends wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole. People that I'm really cool with, and then we talk a lot about, you know, stuff, but we just don't agree when it comes to certain planes, because they feel like it doesn't look good enough. But for me, it's not about that. It's about the system. How does this plane fly? And if you don't give it an opportunity to even get a shot to look at the plane, see how it does, but they just take a look how the thing looks and say, oh, no, hell no, this is not good. But that's unfortunate, you know? But for me, no, I don't look at it that way. If the thing's not butt ugly, it's decent, but the system is really, really good, flies real well, I'm flying it. That's me. So, yeah. But I can't wait for the freighter version to come out on this one. And they're gonna have the Rolls-Royce engine option soon. I already have the Pratt & Whitney. So, yeah. And my favorite is definitely the 200. I know they're gonna come out with the 300ER, but the 200 is the popular one for me. Yeah, Greg, listen, there are a lot of things that happened in some of the stream that I watched with PMD3 today. When I came into Flight Deck to Sam's stream, he landed the plane he did a belly landing. I'm like, okay, what the hell happened? What the hell happened? He did a belly landing. And she stopped flying off and stuff. I'm like, what? But I think that they had a Vatsim crash or something like that in the 2024. I don't know, because when I was looking at it, the instrument, the horizon, everything was crooked. I don't know how he even landed that thing. Could you imagine you belly landing a plane, an X-plane? What would happen? Yeah, I know what would happen. It would explode in your hand. And I had some other people had some stuff too, but hey, this is what they want, man. This is what they want. I'm good where I'm at, bro. I'm good where I'm at. Speaking of which, there's a video that came out today. But man, Micah Mercer. He was in the chat earlier when I took off out of Hawaii. And it's a kind of controversial video. You know, you guys should check it out. I think he did a really, really good job. He basically showed the difference between the current X-Plane 12 and Microsoft 2020. And when you see that, boy, it's eye-opening. Now, Michael Mercer, you know, he was a real-world pilot, had his own plane, he just sold. He loves Microsoft. He flies Microsoft. He used to fly X-Men quite a bit. He's very objective. He's in the middle. He's not biased toward one or the other. If you haven't seen his podcast, he had me on his podcast, his first guest. Check that out. And then I think the second one was Bikini Mike, and he got another good one coming up. He also does the news weekly on things about flight sim. But just to mention Micah, he's objective, okay? You know, if he sees something like like the airport he saw me at, he said, "Man, that don't look bad." I would buy. Hey, I respect that. That's his opinion, because he would not, get a, airport that looked like that. But if you see his video that he did between the two sim, man, yeah. And he told me that, I'm pretty sure he's gonna get a lot of flack for it, but you know what? It has to be done, and I think he did a very good job. As a matter of fact, I need to pull it and play it here, because, oh crap, I just hit my thing. Hopefully I didn't disconnect. Okay, we're good. Let's put heading here, and let's do this. Let's in the cabin for a minute here. But yeah, so the video, what he did, he compared. He was in Cessna, and both 2020 in X-Men, this version of X-Men. And what's glaring to me was the lighting right up front. The lighting is very natural in this X-Plane, where in Microsoft it's darker. This is during the daytime. You're looking at the ground texture, it's darker. And then, of course, never mind about ground texture in the airport in Microsoft, it looks like a plane never landed there, because it's all clean. I mean, plane touchdown or thing. So, again, he wasn't on the runway. He wasn't at the gate somewhere, parked at the GA, stuff like that. So we want to make it level playing field. But still, you're looking at, it's so drastic the way they look. Okay? And you remember how X-Men used to look real dark and stuff like that? It's not like that anymore, right? But I was funny, because that's the first thing that jumped out at me, the lighting. And then the cloud are not that far apart. That's the thing that tripped me out. They're not that far apart. Okay? And then visually, sometimes, like I told in my comment, it's like the cloud look more realistic in X-Men. Not all the time now. Like, depending on what you're looking at. Because they still have a lot of work to do. But it looked more realistic, more natural than it did in 2020. And he went from daytime, and then it goes to dusk and nighttime, and forget about it. Once you go night, X-Men going to dominate in that area because of the lighting. Yeah, it's very interesting. And I said what I had to say. I'm pretty sure somebody's going to come back with some nonsense, but, I have a rebuttal for him. But like I said, X-Men came from a long way. Before this release, you wouldn't even be able to do that. Well, there was some comparison that was done in the past, and people talk really bad about X-Plane because the way it used to look. So yeah. But it's crazy if they would say something right now. You're gonna look like, okay, what the hell are you looking at? Okay, I mean, if you look at this plane, for instance, this plane used to be one of the better planes when you look in the cockpit. It was in dark, but once X-Men did this update, look at now. This is what it looks like. Texture-wise, everything looks solid. But I'm looking forward to where X-Men is going, man. And I know the roadmap, what they have. A lot of people don't follow their roadmap. I know where they're going, where they're heading, and visually. Now the only thing that they need, once they get the ground texture and then next gen scenery, Now they're gonna have a competition in their hand. They will. Trust me. Because this sim was supposed to be dead. Alright? This was the joke. It was supposed to be dead. So, but we're still here. Rocking and rolling. Alright, let me find Micah's video because I want to play this. You guys haven't seen it. Oh, is it? X-Craft did a premiere. He just would. Oh, I know all about that. Alright, let's find Micah's video. Let's find it and we're gonna play it. He doesn't have no music, so I don't have to worry about no copyright strike or anything like that. Okay, where you at, Micah? Okay, here it is. I'm gonna pause my music and I'm going to get this going.
You've probably heard about boxable.
Oh God, I hate these commercials. All right.
Jump into the compare.
All right. We're gonna bring it over. I'm gonna minimize this and this and this. I'm gonna put it on a small screen so you guys can see what I'm talking about. And if you haven't done so, just go ahead and see it on this channel. But we're gonna show it. All right, that's Micah.
Few things. First, whatever simulator you have, fly it. Whether you love X-Plane or you love Microsoft Flight Simulator, fly that sim. You have your reasons for choosing that platform. Ignore those who laugh at you or belittle you because of it. Second, the methodology I used was simple. Same aircraft if possible, at the same location, at the same date and time, and the same weather conditions. The simulators obviously interpret the weather conditions differently. And as you watch this comparison, it'll first show Microsoft Flight Simulator, then the exact same scene in X-Plane 12.2.0 Beta 3, and then a split screen with both showing. During the split screen, only Microsoft Flight Simulator audio is playing to avoid annoying audio issues. You will see notes placed at the top and the bottom of the screen to indicate the simulator, aircraft, and location when there is a difference, or I thought it was important to note anything. Thank you for watching and enjoy the comparison.
All right, so pay attention. This is Microsoft. Yeah, green light. It's definitely debunked, bro. Definitely debunked. Now pay attention. You see how the texture, the ground texture, everything's so nice and dark. The white so bright, you know. I mean, look at it. I mean, you ever seen a runway that clean? I've never seen a runway that clean. So, and look at the clouds. That's, you know, typically Microsoft 2020. When you see the X-Plane, you're going to say, well, that cloud is not that far from this time. But some of these clouds, like hanging over here, interesting. I'm trying to go outside, see if I ever seen cloud that looks like that. It's kind of hard. Now here's X-Plane. You see the lighting difference? How you don't see that sharp black and white. I mean, and look at the clouds too. You're not that far behind. You're not that far behind, bro. Yeah, that's a joke, Greg here. Let's see, jet power just passed. Oh, I see you, jet power. I see you, bro. Man, good luck on your flight. It's me. It's FedEx. Now, look at the difference. The one above, that it looked like it's just got a new paint job on that runway, man. And look at the clouds. Which one look more natural? Very interesting. And then during the day, same airport. Now he had a lot of scenes. I'm not going to all of them. This one was interesting. Check this out. That's night. Forget about it. It's dark. You can't see nothing. Now he's explaining. Yeah, you see how the shadow move? You see that? He's explaining. So when it gets completely dark, you see the lights. There it is. It's moving the time. All right, now it's going to do the next one.
If your neck looks like this,
oh, come on.
When you sit at your desk or use your phone, your head.
You see that? They're going to get dark real quick. Yeah, I can't stand those ads, Micah. I can't stand them. You recognize that video? Oh, yeah. Definitely, people, if you don't know Micah, just go to his, channel, give him a subscribe and a like. It takes a lot of guts for him to do this because, he'll take some flack from it. Yeah, I know. You have to kind of pay for it not to get ads. Alright, he's explained. You see the difference right away? Not as dark. Right away that jumps out at me. See, look at this. Not as dark. From the outside, now he's going to pan down. You can see where they make the improvement in cockpit lighting. You see that? You see that? Yeah. Same time. And one of them is completely dark and this one is not. I think Micah is the first person that I seen that did a comparison that it was in the same, level playing field, where others, they when Exxon wasn't looking that good, they just like, wow. And there it is. Look at the one on top. Real dark. Same time of the day. And look at it in the bottom. Go figure. He didn't make this up. This is the same time. Yeah, it sure did, Micah. It sure did. See the difference when he did that painting? You see the difference? Right here, that looks real good in the next plane. And over here, when it's painted, it's completely dark. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can do that. All right, where's the link? Hold on a second. Hold on a second, Why? Okay, here's the link. Here's Micah video link, and I'm gonna tag it. I'm gonna pin it. Here it is. Oh, here we go.
Your kid is hurting.
Oh, come on, bro. This is the default 330. Anytime, Micah. You see the runway? The runway looked like it had some skid marks of tires. Don't look like it just got a fresh paint job. Yes, I know.
Attention all aircraft. Hartsfield Jackson Atlanta International Information. Zulu current. Altimeter 2992.
Okay. Here you go. I was about to say side by side, but it's not really side by side. It's, one is on top of the other. We're not far from the coast. Damn, LA Center is not even on. What the hell's going on? Tower is on.
Attention all aircraft. Hartsfield Jackson Atlanta International.
Hopefully they come on by the time we get there. Now, I have something to say about this view right here. When I fly Microsoft and find myself in this kind of cloud, they look like they're gonna come and eat you alive. I'm like, bro. And you're gonna see the difference when it goes to X-Plane. Well, this right here, it's a little too much, Micah. This right here. And then when you go through them, you don't feel no turbulence. None. This is look like it's about to kill you. Okay? Now, X-Men have much, improvement to do with their cloud. But the cloud in Microsoft, sometimes I think they are overdone, to be honest with you. Yeah, they I think they're overdone. And when you go through them crazy looking clouds, you go through them real smooth. Nothing's happening. So then it doesn't make it feel realistic. But that's all they got though, Kim. The photo imagery. I mean, they're on Bing, for God's sake. What do you expect? They better be good at something. This is it. This is what they can hang their hat on. Everything else, anybody else can catch up and do better. The only place that they're gonna always have an advantage is a photogrammetry. That's it. That's my opinion. Because as a programmer, everything else you can do and catch up to. Okay? So that's all I gotta say about that. So X-Men don't have the photogrammetry, but they are working on something. So when that's done, we'll see how that come out. And to me, when you have, like, for instance, right now I'm running map enhancement, right? I'm not running auto anymore. I'm running map enhancement. The auto, to me, as you're flying higher, just level the playing field. Because we're all using the same auto. Now, like you said, when you get closer to the ground, you start introducing building, neighborhoods, areas. This is where Microsoft shine, because they have Bing, they have photogrammetry. But now, can somebody else challenge that? Google can. Now, is what X-Men working on the next gen scenery? Would it be a challenge? That I don't know if that will, but it's going to be a lot better than what you used to look at. Because I can tell you this much: that approach I'm going to do in LA in the next 2 hours or so. And I told you this many times, Cam. You live in LA. I grew up there, so we both know this area very well. Now I flew both of those approach, coming, east, coming north, off the ocean and everything. With my auto, my VFR sceneries, and everything I've done, when I look at the way my approach look in X-Plane, we're not even talking about the current X-Plane. In X-Plane, Microsoft don't look that much better. It doesn't. That's my opinion, and I look at it. It doesn't. Now, because the homes, because it's such a saturated area, and when Microsoft 2020 first came out, you had trees in the highway and the streets. As you get closer to the ground, everything looked like polygons. You know what I mean? But people really don't want to look at that. Now, since then, they've smoothed things out, they clean things up and stuff like that. This is why they do a lot of those city updates. Okay? But mile pushing to LA in X-Plane, I'll put it up against them and I'll push on the Microsoft any day because I know I got everything that I need. I'm at Zoom level 18 when I come into LA. I got all the buildings, everything that I need. So it all depends, man. Now for Microsoft, people say, well, why do I need to do all this when Microsoft can just provide their things to me? You know? Yeah, sure. If you know, but you see, I'm not everybody. I'm a developer by heart, so I like to think it with things. Make things this way, that way. So it's not a big deal for me. So, but once they get the programming together, I'm not saying that they're gonna be Microsoft, but they'll get closer. That's all I'm saying. The $10 add-on, well, sometimes these clouds in Microsoft look like mushroom clouds to me, Kim. But if that $10 add-on fix them, then that's good. Oh no, that's all going to be fixed, Micah. That's all going to be. They know that's not. It is just like with the lighting, the clouds. There's a lot of more improvement to be done. To quote Andy Boyce, that's a mod in XP Chat. Like Rome was not built overnight. Okay, just like when Microsoft first came out, they had a lot of issues, but guess what? It took them some time to get where they're at, right? So, yeah. XP does need to fix the weather changes, need to flow better. Great at Microsoft still. Again, I'm sure Microsoft will get that fixed, Micah. So this is, you see, I'm one of those people. I'm not gonna complain about that. I know they're gonna get it fixed. Just like I know some things. Some people think that Austin wasn't listening to people and stuff like that, which some baloney, okay? Because, Green Light, that's in the chat, talking to you, he met Austin, in person at the Vatsim Expo in Vegas. He immediately a stick, pulled him aside and started talking to him. And then the guys of Pritchard, he listened to what they had to say. And things that he was not even aware of. He wasn't aware of auto and any of that stuff. But people make it seem like this man don't listen to people, and they never had a chance to. They think that if they online, they say something about X-Men, then Austin's supposed to be paying attention and listening and watching their stream. Okay, it's almost like, oh man, you're not listening to me. You come on, really? Now look at this, right? Look at the texture, ground texture in Microsoft. Look at the one in X-Men. The one in X-Men look like some plane's been landing there, right? The one in Microsoft, clean as a whistle. I'm just saying. Oh man, and look at those clouds in front of you. They look like they're gonna kill you. They might look better than the one next man, but man, come on now. I live in Florida, and we got some mean looking clouds out here, and I never seen them look this mean. Now this one was funny, Micah. Default KLAX. What airport is that? And then the one in Microsoft, right? And then the one that both of them were funny. I think they both. I don't know which one is right, but this was hilarious when I saw that. Okay, and so this is Microsoft. I'm gonna let people watch this. This to me was funny. All right, excuse me, guys. I gotta pick up the phone. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, so that's where you got your, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at this. Okay, now what the hell is this? You're on the grass. So this is, oh, I knew something was not right. I knew something was not right. That's it. Yeah. Microsoft screwed it up by putting a house in the middle of the taxiway, and X-Men have an old scenery. That was funny. Yeah, this, you know, yeah, somebody, yeah. No, when I saw that, I knew something wasn't right. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out on the satellite view. And explain, you turn on the grass, and Microsoft have a house sitting right in front of you. And then it's funny when you run into it, it's like boom. Yeah, well, that in this case it's old. Green light, it's old. Look at this. Oh, can't go nowhere.
Thank you for watching. If you like the content, please smash the like button, hit subscribe,
and
ring that bell to be notified about more content just like this.
All right,
if you
man.
want to support my work,
Good
consider
stuff.
becoming a channel member.
Good stuff,
Thank you
Micah.
again. And I'll see you all next time, Up in the Sky.
Up in the Sky podcast. There you have it. I thought that was good stuff, man. I think I was. Oh, wait a minute. ATC, automatic ATC. All right. So KLAX squawk 33237. All right. So okay. I haven't done a flyby in a minute. Okay, let's see what we had here. All right, excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Hey, Skystream Aviation, hello, welcome aboard, guys. Hit that like button. We got, let me see how long we got. We got 2 hours left. Good Lord. Hopefully by the time we get to LA, we'll have ATC. All right, Micah. Appreciate you coming by, bro. Later. Welcome aboard, Micah. Welcome aboard, bro. As a bronze member. Appreciate it. It's me, here's Cam, it's Andy. Greg passed Andy up. Man, Andy, man, your A380 is too slow. Hold on, guys. Yo, Pilot Sim, what's going on? You're suffering crash. Have you looked at the log and see what it can be? What it might be that's causing the crash, Pilot Sim? Yeah, the coin lever is new, Andy. Your Madam Machine showing as a cargo. Yeah, it's new. So they got to get that in there. Yeah, Andy, this is good looking, bro. It's definitely good looking. So LAX have 27 arrivals from Manila, from Tokyo, Narita, Frankfurt, Helsinki. Wow. All right, excuse me, guys. So Kim, what did my livery what did my livery show as when I passed by you when you saw me? It shows you not a cargo, right? It was Korean Air. Did it show that particular livery or the old Korean livery? Oh, yeah, I figured they don't have this one yet. This is new. It's new. Is everybody flying real time? Because I am. I'm flying real time. Some tell me LA Center is going to come on right before we get there. Because tower is still on. Let me see. Are they still on? Yep, tower is still on. So all across the pond flight are done. I don't see a lot of traffic. Yeah, they done. AZ, check your Discord, please, and forward your support email to Apologies. Okay. Really, Kim? All right, so let me check my Discord. Let's see here. Where's Apology? All right, hang on a second here. Apology, Sim. You need to get on my Discord, man, because I gotta get you this information. Here's a Discord. Apologies, Sim. If you're not in Discord yet, send me a message, okay? Let me take a look at. Jet Power, is that the show light mod? Oh, it is. Okay, I see. I see. All right, we'll get that. So let me get your stuff. Okay. Okay. Yo, what's up, F pilot? Because I never do. I don't do the cross upon stuff. There's too much involved. Well, the thing is, it's like, you know, it's timing though, man. Timing. Do I have the time for it? Did you do it, F pilot? Ooh, that's yeah. It's the timing. I was able to do this one because of, you know, my schedule. Do this flight, but yeah, I just didn't have that kind of time though. Just what I'm doing right now was pushing it. So, but the thing that sucked, it was streaming it, and then the entire flight was awesome. Then on descent, it crashed, but thank God the A350 has autosave. Oh, so you must have been flying the tallest A350 then, because I don't. Does the I Build have an autosave, bro? This one does. This 777 has an autosave. I have like 6 slots. If it were to crash, I can start up in one of those slots. Start back up. Oh, they have autosave? Okay, nice. That's a good feature to have, man. I wish more developer would do that. It was a new update. Yeah, dude. That's They just add that to this to the 777 5-factor 777 a couple updates ago. I can start new situation, or autosave is better. The only problem is because I have like 6 slots, so 6 30-minutes. Let's see. So 180 minutes. So 2 hours. So 2.5 hours. I can go back 2.5 hours. So it wouldn't kind of catch me up to where my point. So I need to add more slots though. Maybe 10 slots. Man, there's a lot of planes going westbound. Okay, where's he going? Hawaii. 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 PHOG. PHLI. Okay, Hawaii has 3 flights. SoCal approach. Is SoCal approach on? SoCal approach is on, guys. Just Nugan. 128050. So 1, 2, yeah. All right, SoCal approach in, guys. All right. All right, we need to turn that down a little bit. Okay, so okay. He just came on, Cam. He just came on. He just came on, bro. So I assume that he's gonna be there. So SoCal. What is? Let me see. Hang on. Let's see. SCT. $11,000. 6,000. We do not RNAV. Airport elevation is 119. E19. Well, this was a great flight. Very nice so far. Very nice. Let's see what we got here. Hour and 21 minutes of airtime. We already looked at the rider to arrival. We're doing a 2-4 right, on out 2-4 right approach. This will be the first time I do that in this bird. So, airport elevation is 119. Let's see where top of this thing coming up. No, not yet. It's gonna be a minute. I'm going to turn this on for a minute to see where the traffic is at. I'm going to turn off. All right, so here's the traffic. That's Cam, and that's Andy. I don't see Greg. Where's Greg? Yeah, that's Andy. They're probably logged up for now. Okay. We're going to turn that off. Should be a pretty... I think it's going to be kind of dark by the time we get there. Oh yeah, for some reason I didn't see you. I didn't see you in here. See, that's Cam and that's Andy. You should be like somewhere over here. Yeah, that approach is gonna be epic. It's definitely gonna be epic. All right, let's turn this off. Excuse me. Hey, Sean. Wait a minute. Did you came back? Because I know you were here before. But hello, hello again. So this has been, we got an hour left of the flight. Yes, sir. All right, Kim. Yeah, I'm on the frequency, but I haven't heard anything yet. All right, guys, let's hit that as you come to. Hit that like button. We appreciate it. Appreciate the support. We are flying real time. So right now it's 8:45 p.m. in the West Coast. All right, 28 watching. Let's get some likes. Thank you very much for the likes. Appreciate you. We're trying to get you guys a good landing. Andy, I'm looking at VatsimRadar.com. It shows your plane so much smaller than the rest of us. I mean, the 339 and you behind look small. Then Cam look, bigger than you, and then me. You got the small one, bro. Among us. And then little Neil. Yeah, I hope they do can, but we'll see. Yo, what's up, Matthew? No, man, everybody asks me that. No, this is my cross, not the pond, but cross Hawaii to LA. Oh my God! So me and my buddies are doing it. CTP across the Pacific. Yep. Flight 504. What's up? Now I'm starting hearing a little crackle of so-called approach. See, they need to do something called cross the Pacific. Yeah, I don't know, man, if they have enough island to handle the traffic, though. It cannot be on the scale of across the pond. Yes, they are doing the 300ER. Oh, yeah. They're doing all the variants, man. 300ER, the freighter. Yeah. And they're going to come out with the Rolls-Royce engine for this bird. They already there have the Pratt & Whitney. Yeah, Oakland uses the Pacific traffic. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, 300ER is a big bird, man. So that's a big bird. Different performance. And that one only, I don't think that one has two engine. The G90 and the Pratt & Whitney. The Rolls Royce, the thrust in the Rolls Royce, I think is too small. Look at the stars up in the skies. Yeah, the sky looks good. Is it any special procedure crossing from the and like crossing the pond? I think they do. They do have it. Cause I did one time. They have the entry point and exit point, I think. Yeah, Star is still on. So wait a minute. Did SoCal left? No, SoCal approach is still there. No, oh, I see departure now. So you got departure and tower. So what is departure? 124-300. On 24300. And tower is 129.50.
And Alpha Bravo X-ray 2210, just to verify your call time, I'm back, correct?
I'm back, either one works. I'm back 2210.
Back 2210, okay, roger. On the Los Angeles airport, that's your 9 o'clock and 1 to 4 miles.
I'm back at the airport,
back 2210, visual approach, runway 25. Better to 377 to 718. Finner 2 Heavy climb, are you climbing by Finner 2 Heavy, coming to Red Space, Los Angeles, Airbax 2210 maintain. Airbax 2210 has maintained 180 knots for left. Still GG. Grounding airline tower 120. Turn running 220, join the runway 24 right, localizer. Right, 220, intercept up 227. About 377, have you got the airport site? We should have it any second now.
Alright, we got our platform set. And how did I get that? It's right here. Right here. 6,000.
Okay, yeah, thank you. 377, having 2 miles from Mercy, maintain 2,600 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, 22 for red bridge. 2,600 until established, cleared ILS, 24 red bridge, no 377. Sterling 696, so got a departure order contact, climb and maintain 105.
Here, Tyler. What's up? Yeah, true that, man. We share a lot of info here.
Growing 696, turn left, correct, Clipper, climb by the 6, and maintain 159.
Nine and a half hour flight. Good Lord, man. Tyler.
377, Conning LA Tower, 120, Predator 50. Moving LA Tower, 2095.
All right, so we got. Let's look at the altimeter. Altimeter is going to be 2998.
Growing 696, calling around my airspace, LA Center is closed, radar service is terminated, frequency change pretty soon.
No, we do that once we start descending.
South 31, 26 SoCal approach. Sorry, SoCal departure radar contact. Climb and maintain 1717,000. Turn left direct PD.
17,000. Turn left.
No, he's using jet power. He's using Microsoft, so he's in free pilot jet power. But Kim don't have to worry about that, man. He has a super computer, big GPU, so he's good.
SoCal approach. 372 Tango Alpha 78,500. Sir, 372 Tango Alpha SoCal approach. Southwest 1143 approach. Southwest 1143 SoCal approach.
Southwest 1143, just push over. It's going to be in the Honolulu road. 17,000 right now.
That's 1143 SoCal approach, Ontario altimeter. Okay, hold on. Stand by on that altimeter and can you item for me, please?
Item.
So that's 1143 Ontario altimeter 208.
Yeah, that's from Microsoft.
Good evening.
Up, he's already sent.
SoCal. Okay. Good evening, SoCal. Version 2210, Whiskey on the Hollywood arrival Pacific 20,000 for 17,000. Version 2210.
For 2210 SoCal approach Ontario altimeter 298 ident.
Version 298, ident. Version 2210.
South 3126, are you direct PD?
All right, we're near push, guys.
Roger. South 1143 ident, please. Version 2210, I've got our contact 28 miles northeast, Paradise VOR at Seaview, cleared ILS, runway 25 left approach.
Cleared ILS 25 approach, version 2210.
25 left approach.
25 left approach, version 22.
Southwest 1143, I need you to ident your transponder.
Yeah, I've pressed it like 3 times. I don't know if the iFlight is not fine.
South 1143, do you want to do it by your default line? There we go. South 1143, our contact 5 miles north at Paradise VOR at Seaview, cleared ILS, right 25 left approach.
Can we get the more right approach or something?
South 1143 at Seaview, cleared ILS, runway 24 right approach.
So you in Hawaii yet?
Southwest 3126, coming over.
Jet power.
Space LA Center is closed. Your system ready for change for
Go to the dark side.
What? Which one are you? What?
Good night, Delta 7ME, SoCal departure radar contact line by the...
What's your call sign? Jet power. Are you Delta 480?
And SoCal Center, version 2210, get the 24 right approach to version 22.
Version 2210, rudder at CV, cleared ILS, runway 2 for red approach.
Thank you, we appreciate it.
Are you Delta 480 jet power?
No problem.
Oh, United 7. Oh, of course, United. Oh yeah, you got a long ways.
Philippine 112 heavy, SoCal approach, ident.
You got a minute.
LA Center is closed, radar service is terminated, frequency change. Yep.
SoCal approach, American 154 at 13,000 feet on the Ryder 2 run.
American 164 SoCal approach, Los Angeles altimeter 297 ident. Philippine 112 heavy radar contact.
297.
Northeast of Ventura VOR, expect vectors ILS.
All right, let's do this thing here.
Vectors ILS. American 164 heavy radar contact. contact 10 miles north southwest.
All right, we're gonna do flaps 25, 136 plus 5. It is 141.
Expect vectors ILS 164.
24 right approach.
Correction, 24 right.
SoCal, good evening. FedEx 1814 Heavy on the right or 2 sitting out of 16,000. We have information Sierra.
FedEx 1814, SoCal approach, Ida.
All right. Everybody's doing either. So it's 240 at 8.
FedEx 1814, radar contact 10 miles southwest of the Ventura VOR. Expect vectors ILS runway 25 left approach.
We'll expect ILS.
All right, 24 right.
5 left south. Correction, FedEx 1814 Heavy.
All right, condition dry. And it's 240 at 8.
711 heavy SoCal approach. Are you on this frequency?
240/08. And temperature's 13. And 299.7, he says. 299.7. All right, config on both. Flaps 25. Off.
Bird 22, okay, yeah, no problem. Just be advised that
Brakes.
to the ILS right 2 for right approach, but for now, just continue the
Two-
approach from circus.
2.
So, at circus now, clear ILS.
UF plus 5. And what's
Clear 2 for right, or yeah, something's going on. Alien activity. Very sweet.
Philippine 112, I'll descend to maintain 6,000 vectors for the approach.
all right? So landing weights gonna be 411, 272.
Starwalker 711 heavy SoCal approach.
411, 272. Okay. Calculate.
Starwalker 711 heavy.
Excuse me. That's exactly what I have. 141.
American 165 of curiosity, are you guys like a group flight or something?
That's perfect.
I don't know where Starwalker is. I'm trying to get hold of him for you.
Okay, I need to put some drag in. So 141. Perfect.
After takeoff checklist, please.
Checklist complete.
Descent checklist, please.
Recall. Check.
Checked.
Notes. Check.
Checked.
Auto brake.
Set.
Landing data.
Set.
Approach briefing. Completed.
Completed.
Checklist complete.
Approach 300 time Alpha would like to start our session.
372, November 372, taking off of SoCal approach, sorry, second, please.
Would like to start our descent to 5,500 time Alpha.
372, taking off and maintain VFR, your discretion.
VFR by descent to 5 Alpha.
Okay, Starwalker 711. Sierra Juliet X-ray 711. Starwalker 711 heavy SoCal approach.
Is that Greg they calling?
Dragon 164, is he able to hear me?
I don't know what his current situation is. He's been with us for on flight for Hawaii, so I hope he's there, but I don't know.
Alright.
I just texted him. FedEx 1814 Heavy.
Okay, FedEx 1814 heavy, I'm afraid, just tell him, I mean, if he can't answer within the next minute, then I might have to contact the supervisor, or he can disconnect, because he's gonna ruin the sequence for you guys.
Alright, we'll call. FedEx 1814 Heavy.
Dallas 3109 SoCal approach here.
I'll call him.
Los Angeles Department
departure, this is Skywest 3109. We are at 8,000 climbing for flight level 360 at McGee.
Skywest 3109, climb via the city, climbing out of my airspace, Los Angeles Center, closed radar services terminated for exchange trips here.
Frequency change approved, thank you very much, Skywest 3109.
Philippine 112, over to Center, maintain 4,000.
Center, maintain 4,000, Philippine 113.
Alright guys, Greg got it. He's gonna try to reach him.
4,000, Philippine 113.
Alright, so altimeter was 2997.
Repeat for 1143, sorry.
1143, no worries, maintain 180 knots or greater until Kobe, Conning LA Tower, 120.95.
180 or greater until Kobe, Tower
2997.
Philippine 112,
Okay,
return
cool.
left heading 070, Beatrice to mile.
That's 070, Philippine 113.
American 164 to Center, maintain 6,000.
Okay. Got that.
Descend and maintain 6,000, American 164.
FedEx 1814, say indicate airspeed.
Alright, music can go bye-bye.
44 knots, FedEx 1814 heavy.
FedEx 1814 heavy, maintain 240 knots or less.
240 or less, FedEx 1814 heavy.
Oh crap. Oh man, my thing is, oh come on.
372, take off at Conning LA Tower, 120.05.
Jesus Christ, why is this thing doing this to me?
LA Tower on 120.95.
Oh my God.
Philippine 112,
I don't want to have to disconnect.
2,006.
Alright.
Actually, no, disregard that. Maintain 4,000. Sorry about that.
Come on, come on, come on. Okay.
Altimeter setting.
So I'll approach hold on a second, I just went blank. So I'll approach Korean Air 617 at 15,000, descend on arrival. Am I still connected? Yeah, I am.
Korean Air 617, where are you?
About 5 nautical miles from Gigny. We're at 14.5. Descend on arrival.
Korean Air 617, heavy SoCal approach, ident.
Alright, ident.
I don't control that. Good night.
Did 13,000. Okay.
Philippine 112, wait to send a maintain 2,600.
Descend, maintain 2,600, Philippine 113 heavy.
Dragon 164 to send a maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, 164.
Florida Airlines 2210, maintain 180 knots or greater until a 5-mile final contact at LA Tower, 120 305.
Is that conversion?
Yeah, sorry, version.
I'm sorry, could you get the good conversion so I can check?
Maintain 180 knots or greater until a 5-mile final contact Las Vegas, or sorry, contact at LA Tower, 120 305.
180, great. 5 mile final and over to tower 1 on 129.5, version 2010.
Philippine 112 heavy turn right and 160.
Right 160, Philippine 112.
Crater 617, over to contact 6 miles west of the Ventura VR, expect ILS running 2 for right approach.
Yeah, can we have the RNAV 2 for right approach, Crater 617?
Crater 617 at Dasher, cleared RNAV running 2 for right approach.
Clear RNAV on runway 2 for right approach, Crater 617.
Verify at Dasher.
At Dasher, we're clear for the RNAV 2 for right approach, Crater 617.
Philippine 112, traffic 2 o'clock, 4 miles westbound, and Virgin A340 out of 4,000, ILS 2 for right report site.
At Dasher.
Traffic inside
Philippine 112, follow that traffic, cleared visual approach, runway 24 right.
Follow traffic, cleared visual, 24 right, Philippine 112.
American 164, I would descend to maintain 2,600.
Descend to maintain 2,600, American 164.
All right, let's get the lights.
Philippine 112, are you following that traffic? You look like you went through the final approach course.
I see have lights in front of me, but I think they're not here. They're not here to have. Yeah.
Philippine 112, I'll be okay. I'm gonna give you intercept again. Philippine 112, turn riding 280, rejoin the final approach course.
Right 280, rejoin the final approach course. Philippine 112.
112, the Los Angeles airport's at your 3 o'clock and 14 miles report inside.
Los Angeles airport inside.
Philippine 112, okay, yeah. Continue that turn, include visual approach, runway 25 left.
Alright, clear visual, 25 left. Philippine 112.
Air 164 heavy, turn righting 180.
American 164 right, 180.
FedEx 1814, descend to maintain 3,600.
6 for 2,600, FedEx 1814 heavy.
Philippine 112, you can take any heading that can track you on the final approach course better if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Target 164, turn riding 220, join the runway 24 right, localizer.
Right heading 220, join the 24 right localizer, American 164.
Crater 617 heavy, descend to maintain 6,000.
6,000, 617 heavy. All right, we need to take over that.
American 164 heavy, 4 miles from Mercy, maintain 2,600 till established on the local last good last race for right approach.
Maintain 2,600 until establishment localizer cleared ILS 2 for right at Mercy. American 164.
Baron 164, maintain 180 knots or greater until 5 mile, until Kobe, Conning LA Tower 120.5.
Maintaining 190 greater until Kobe contact tower, American 160.
180 knots.
180, American 161.
Philippine 112 is Conning LA Tower 120.5.
120.95, good day, Philippine 120.
FedEx 1814 Heavy, turn running 160.
Right turn heading 160, FedEx 1814 Heavy.
FedEx 1814 Heavy, correction 180, turn running 180, that's my fault.
Heading 180, FedEx 1814 Heavy.
Go out, approach, g'day, 786 Lima Alpha, information tango, we're on the Hollywood 1 arrival, we're planning for 24 left, 10,000 feet.
There's 786 Lima Alpha, verify on the Hollywood 1 arrival.
Yeah, that's correct, Hollywood 1.
786 Lima Alpha, you shouldn't be filed the Hollywood 1 because you're on the Super 2 CLH.
No worries. Do you have another stop for us? Run through with the procedures.
There's 786 Lima Alpha, you're not supposed to take an arrival. You're supposed to be Super 2 Steel Beach, so if you could delete any arrival for now.
No worries. Sorry about that. 786 Lima Alpha.
And are you November 786 or just 786 Lima Alpha?
November 786 Lima Alpha.
Okay, November 786 Lima Alpha, be advised you're connected as the 786 Lima Alpha. You just want to reconnect with November 786 Lima Alpha, and you can expect the ILS right 25 left approach.
No worries, we're connecting. We'll expect the ILS 25 left. November 786 Lima Alpha.
FedEx 1814 Heavy, turn running 220, join the right 24, right localizer.
220, join the localizer, 25 left, FedEx 1814 Heavy.
Okay, good evening. So, sending 180 on the 8. That's 172, SoCal approach, I did. Skater 617 Heavy, turn right, turn left heading 070, descend and maintain 4000.
This is for Aquania 617 Heavy.
Affirm.
And can you give me that direction again, the 617 Heavy?
Left 070.
Left 070, 617 Heavy.
FedEx 1814, let's see, the LA airport's on your 12 o'clock and 10 miles per today.
Inside, FedEx 1814.
FedEx 1814 Heavy, cleared a visual approach, runway 25 left.
Clear visual approach, runway 25 left, FedEx 1814 Heavy.
DOS 172 radar contact, 15 miles northeast of the Paradise VOR at Circus, cleared ILS, runway 2 for radar approach.
At Circus, cleared ILS, for radar approach. Los Angeles, how'd you read?
0269, SoCal approach, what are you doing? Spirit 269, if you're on this frequency, disconnect from the network, please. Grader 617, I verify, or just setting to 4,000?
Oh, 4,600 Heavy. Apologize.
No worries. FedEx 1814 Heavy to maintain 180 knots until a 5 mile final. Contact LA Tower 120.95.
I think that was 180 knots until 5 mile final. Northern Tower, FedEx 1814 Heavy.
Yeah, there's 786 Lima Alpha.
I'm not going to use Lima Alpha, the HBR.
786 Lima Alpha. Could you also refile with the correct call sign?
So a few things at once, but, right, okay, very much. Can I just grab a hold somewhere maybe, just so we can do that, or?
786 Alpha, would you like to hold that Seal Beach again?
We're pretty fast past Seal Beach. November 796 Lima Alpha.
786 Alpha, let's do this. Just connect with 786 Alpha and we'll do that flight plan again. We'll worry about that later.
We're reconnect back with 796 Lima Alpha. Thanks.
Alpha, I'm going to resequence you. Turn left heading 210.
210.
For 786 Alpha, descend and maintain lockdown.
Kind of walk down to the next corner.
Air 617 Heavy, turn running 2, or descend and maintain 2600, turn running 160 on the rollout Los Angeles Airport, 3 o'clock and 10 miles per hour airport site.
Descend 2600, turn right, what was it, direction again?
Turn right heading 2160.
2160, 617 Heavy. And we do have a airport inside 617 Heavy.
Gator 6, who's that? Oh, Crater 617 Heavy, descend and maintain 2600, clear to visual approach, runway 24, right?
2600, descend for the visual approach for 617 Heavy.
Air 786 Alpha, descend and maintain 2600.
Then it's 3600, direction 796 Lima Alpha.
Air 786 Alpha, turn left heading, turn left heading 1.
Left 140, 796 Lima Alpha.
Ground SoCal first loading in
SoCal approach going there 617. We do have the airport in sight.
Crater 617 Heavy, okay, roger, you're clear for the visual approach, right, 24 right.
Okay, we got the visual 24 right 617.
Target 75 Heavy, SoCal approach, radar contact, climb by the suit. 86 Lima Alpha, turn left, heading 0, 3, 0.
Left, Roger, 0, 796 Lima.
Crater 617 Heavy, maintain 180 knots. Actually, no, disregard that. Contact LA Tower 120, clear for
Tower 617 Heavy. LA Tower, Coordinate 617 Heavy at 4 miles from Kobe. Descending on arrival for 24 right. A visual approach. 24 right, clear land, 617.
Yeah, photograph runway 24 left, Turkish 10.
Alright, grab.
Not quite. I do know how to fix it, but I gotta be in my settings for a moment there. I'll just hold at the hold short plane. I should fix it. X-ray, what sort of foxtrot? Okay, a foxtrot, integrating. Turkish 10, any contacts, Calvin to 4 white, please. Super taxi 124.3, Turkish 10, thank you.
All right, here we go.
Approaching 24 right.
$500. $400. $300. $200. Approaching minimums. $100. Minimums. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Approaching runway.
Oh crap. Oh boy, hang on a second. Orange 617 heavy, cross 24 left on Kilo Echo, and we would like to international gate at Tom Bradley 617 heavy.
Yeah, okay.
617, I appreciate it. All right.
Good afternoon, Los Angeles International. November 6th to 0, Sierra Bravo, 10,000 feet, currently on the Pacific.
Like 2511. Now Donko, let me do 5 right here, but Eagles.
No, Donko 25 right, lifting off American 2511.
Hold on a second. Get this on.
Go ahead, 617 heavy. Did you say you have gate number or you can use it negative?
617 heavy, we're going across 24 left.
617 heavy, do you have gate number on Tom Bradley?
Approaching.
No
0,
specific gate,
6
any gate
right.
at Bradley is fine.
Yeah, I didn't catch that you said any gate. 617 heavy. You said any gate.
Yeah, any gate at Bradley is fine.
Heavy, you can exit any gate on Tom Bradley via Echo Kilo.
Echo Kilo 617 heavy.
Clear left.
Clear right.
Yeah, my radio is acting a fool right now. All right, hang on a second. Let's get this thing. Let's stop for a minute here. Let's get out the way here. All right, KLAX.
Hello again, flight gate 8837, heavy with Tango at Echo 57, request a push and start.
Yeah, my thing Echo Kilo. Where's Kilo?
Your discretion, copy for taxi.
Okay, right here. All right.
Push and discretion, go for taxi, flight gate 87. American 25 with departures offline, frequency change approved to you.
After she changed for American 2511, see ya. 796, Lima Alpha, LA, Tower, good evening. Run the visual.
7861 Alpha, and 8 Tower, runway 25, and clear to that.
No, it's not a frame hit. I didn't get no frame hit, Cam. It's just that my my thing just decided not to work.
Left.
So we got to turn on Kilo. I didn't get no frame hit. I don't know if you guys see any, but I didn't see any.
Roger that, we will set up for a vector sequence for 25.
Thank you, Andy boys. Thank you, Green Light. Whoa, I passed Kilo. Crap. We're gonna have to go back. Good Lord, I passed Kilo. I passed Kilo, man. Not paying attention.
24 left.
We're gonna have to go back. Damn it.
On the 450 heavy 152 with information. Tango request push and start.
Clear left.
Clear right.
Either it's approved in any direction. Let me know what you want. Like which runway you want.
I would like to.
I hope you guys are not getting dizzy with this turn.
You can expect that push on Kilo Group being expect to for left.
Oh, you know what? I hope I didn't go too far
Clear
for
right.
my I'm just gonna pull up over here. Otherwise, I won't have no. I think I'm gonna pull up right here.
Traffic is Vision Jet 1500.
All right, let's go ahead and take this one here.
Left report inside.
We're gonna take the other one.
You know, we have an insight for November 60, Sierra Bravo.
Reference 23 X-ray heavy contact. Correction. Depart is also and frequency state approved.
Okay, my strobe need to be off. It's gonna blind somebody.
Clear right.
All right, hold on a second. Strobe need to be off. Taxi off. That's off. That's off. Okay, why is this light so bright? The wing lights. And it's going to be off as well. Thank you.
Alright, tower November 60, Sierra Bravo Center, southwest for about a 10-mile final for 25 right.
600 Bravo. Use the Vision Jet inside. Altitude is 800 on final for 25 left.
I have him on TCAS, but I do not have a visual on him. It's kind of hard to see it on the Duke's engines.
00 Bravo, Roger. Ready? Close back to the speed runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left for November 60, Sierra Bravo.
All right, we're going to go ahead and go outside and do the replay.
Los Angeles Tower, very good evening. Asiana 201, super. Any chances you got?
All right, I hope this replay works.
Asiana 201, super. Unfortunately, I can't give you 25 right because you're an E380. I can give you 25 left if you want, but 25 right is not allowed for any.
Oh, come on, bro.
Roger,
CPU is still high. We're waiting.
Alright, you can expect that.
Roger, thank you.
Let's close this. And we're going to disconnect. And we can close that out. All right, let's give it a shot. Toggle replay. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. That's funny, Andy. Arrested for joy riding around LAX. Forgot my damn taxi direction. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Oh, you end up eating every inch of 2.5 left. Oh my God. Oh, this is where I stop. Okay. I went, this is where I can do it from here. I should have did the replay right as soon as I got on echo. I would have been able to go a little bit further back. Oh, center line. Oh, hey, wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Let's take a look at that again. 1,000 footer, on the 1,000 footer, center line. Oh, yes, sir. Let's take a look at. That was good. That was good right there. Oh, yes, sir. In and out. Oh, yes, I'll take that, bro. Oh, yeah, I gotta go over there. Oh, but so you buttered that one. Well, folks, I appreciate you guys being here with me. This was a beautiful flight. The bird performed very well. And thank you, Andy Ivy, Greg Hill, and Cam for flying with me out of Honolulu. We'll definitely see you guys on the next one. Don't know when that will be. But I believe the 5-factor 777-200ER need to be respected. Because it's that good. Okay? It's that good. And thanks, Jet Power, for coming through. Sorry about it, man. And so let's go ahead and pause this and look at some screenshot from Andy Ivy before we depart. All right, here we go. Okay, this is Cam. Boy, he got his stuff official. You see this? All right, Cam, I see you, bro. I see you, man. All right, next one is Andy. Oh, that's Greg Hill right there. Cam taking pictures. Nice. I had the right livery, but the wrong plane. All right, and then this is Cam. And this is Cam again. And he parked. All right, nice. And here's Andy and his Neo. Got to give you a picture of Hawaii. Oh, so that was you that's parked next to me. Okay. And that's that kid. Him climbing out. Oh, he did a day flight. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff, man. Oh, nice flight, bro. Nice flight, guys. Appreciate it. Yes, sir. So appreciate you all for being here. This was a real great flight. I don't want to hear that. Hang on a second. Let me turn this thing off. All right, cool. Yeah, guys. See you next time, man, on the next one. Enjoy this hobby of mine, of ours. Okay, about this flight. And I was able to do my honor of approaching this one. So I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace. I'm out.
Approach checklist.
Altimeters.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Landing checklist.
Speed brake. Armed.
Shutdown checklist.
Hydraulic panel. Set. Fuel pumps. Off. Off. Parking brake.
Set.
Weather radar. Off. Off. Checklist complete.